Start off by shutting the music off before YouTube has a throws a wobbly. Welcome, guys. I hope you're all well. Welcome to Train Sim World 6. I did have a quick look last night. It took about 2 hours to download it all, because everything from Train Sim World 5 has gone on as well. All my content, all my saves, everything's gone over. And I've got everything ramped right up. We've got we're on Ultra. As you can see, we are literally, yeah, right up the top. So what we're going to do is we're going to be on the Riviera line. We're going to take a journey aboard the Voyager between Exeter and Plymouth, and then we're going to jump on the class 150/2 from Exeter to Paignton, and then we're going to jump on the class 802 IET from Plymouth up to Exeter. And we'll see how we go, and then we might have a look at we might push the boat out and have a look at the American route, because I've got the deluxe edition, which gives you, obviously, the deluxe edition, and the special edition gives you 5 days early access. Now, where are we to? There we go, the Morristown line. I've seen some content on that, and that looks like a lovely line. So we're going to do the Riviera line first, and then a little bit later on we'll have a look possibly at the Morristown line. So please don't request me to do any routes, because I shall say no. Yours only took 10 minutes to download, but that's nice for you then, isn't it, William? It's not a competition. Right, timetable. We won't do the scenarios. I'm going to save the scenarios to videos, I think. So let's have a look at the 220, and we're going to go from, where did I say, Exeter to, let's choose early morning, shall we? Drive this passenger service from Exeter St David's to Plymouth. Do we want early morning or do we want afternoon? That's Bristol Temple Meads to Paignton. Derby to Plymouth. Yeah, let's pick that one. Or shall we go early morning? I'll make my mind up in a minute. Right, let's, we don't want dynamic weather. We want a bit of cloud level, no wind, participation, no fog, let's have a little bit of cloud. Right, let's get going. Not sure what that fuzziness is in front. That's strange. I don't know what that is there. We'll see how we get on. Right, let's key in. We're going to whack all our systems on. AWS, the lot. That one there. We want our DRA, normal, DSD. Sit in our seat. Open our doors. Turn our lights on today running. Looks good. Let's lock our doors.
The next station is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth.
Our lovely announcements. They're bloody awesome. I might need to tweak a few graphic settings because I've got fuzziness ahead. No, it's not too bad. I must say, this sounds very nice. But first time I've stepped into this. Wow. Oh my good God, this looks amazing. Try not to swear. I watched a video, Train Sim TV, Tom. And it's nice to see I'm not the only one that speeds. Tom speeds as well. God, I think I might need... I'm gaining 70 FPS. A few lag spikes here and there, but... a few other people have had it as well. Yes, so all systems are active. I think the reason why mine took so long to download is because I was watching videos on YouTube at the same time, and I was doing other things on the computer, and there was others in the flat using the Wi-Fi and stuff, so you know, it was a little bit slow, but as I say, whether yours took an hour, 2 hours, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, it's not a damn competition. And oh, I've got to thank you to the IET. Hello. I've got to thank you. I'm not going to mention the name in case he doesn't want me to, but thank you very much for your donation. You know who you are, so thank you very much. Much appreciated. FPS. Yeah, I think I can wrap this up more. I reckon I can tweak things up a little bit more. And last night when I was playing this, it was lagging quite a lot. It's like pinch points here and there. It wasn't all the time. But it seems to have stabled itself. Unless it is. And I did drive a little bit of the Class 150 last night. Compared to West Cornwall local, sound-wise, like night and day. Oh, it's so much better. Take it steady now because I'm going to get out when we get to Dawlish Warren. Actually, we've got to start across there first. Starcross Station looks very nice. Wrong key. How's my day been so far? Currently good, very, very good. Right, there's our 40-mile-an-hour speed restriction warning board. This looks, well, this is running lovely, and I'm streaming as well. What's my opinion so far of Trains in World 6? Wow, let me give you a score out of 10. 9 out of 10. The only one, and it's only little. It's only minute. Why I'm 1 point out of 10. Hold on a minute, I'll come to you in a minute. I've been told there's sounds at Thunder Park Fairground. So let me get down to 40 mile an hour a minute. Oh. God, that's amazing. Anyway, yeah, the reason why I'm 1 point away from 10, yeah, just one small little, just one small little gripe, and it's only minute. The announcements when you're approaching your last station. It'd be nice if they said, this is where this train terminates, please take all your personal belongings with you. Apart from that, it's damn nice to have announcements. Nice to have the announcements we've got. It's blown me away. I mean, oh. I mean, look at the cliff face. They've done an amazing job. And the amount of people I've seen moaning and groaning is like, some people are just never happy. Once we get past Dawlish, I'm going to start powering up. I just want to have a look at Dawlish town. Oh, the station looks good. Dawlish, home of the Black Swan. Wow. Oh, this looks incredible. Best £58 I've ever spent. Right, let's bring her up to line speed. Yeah, I reckon I can tweak graphics up a bit more. I haven't got that much more to tweak up. Have you tried guard mode on this yet? No. As I said, I only loaded it up last night and had a quick play because it was getting late and I had to be up for work early this morning. But worry not, we're going to be seeing a lot of content from Trains in World 6. And this Voyager is a joy to drive. So again, if you just joined the stream, what we're going to be doing, again, this is Train Sim World 6, Early Access. I've got the Deluxe Edition, which you get the Morristown, New York route with it. And what we're going to be doing, we're currently taking the cross-country Voyager from Exeter down to Plymouth. And then we're going to be jumping on the class 150/2 from Exeter down to Paignton. And then we're going to be driving the class 802 IET from Plymouth up to Exeter. Oh yeah. I tell you what, the foliage looks really good. I mean, look at all the cliffs. It looks so good. It really does. And I'm speeding again. Driving a 10-car IET from London Paddington to Newquay. I'm slowly catching up with you on just through Dawlish. Oh, you're not far behind me then. First stop aboard this service will be Newton Abbot. Class 150 is just, it looks so good and it sounds good now as well. I know what I did want to do, bear with me a minute. Now you will catch up with me, William. HUD. I want the top bar. I want to get rid of the bottom right. No, that's not it. Where is it? Settings. What is it to get rid of the bottom right HUD? I want everything on the top of the screen. What is it again? Because I can't remember. No, that's not it. That's not it. Accessibility. HUD type. There we go. Simple. Minimal. Sorted. just found it. So as we get closer to stations, I shall shut up so we can hear the announcements. One thing I love about Great Western Railway IET is the guard buzzer works. So what are your thoughts about Trains in World 6 then, William?
This is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth. The next station stopping at Thomas and Plymouth. is Totnes. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth.
Jordan, hello mate. Yeah, easy on the caps, guys. I've had to tighten things up a little bit because I did a stream on my phone the other day and I got a couple of very offensive people come in, so I have tightened up a bit. So type, but don't use any caps. Yeah, I had a couple of very offensive people come in, so I've tightened things up a bit. So don't take that to heart, William. Just go easy on the caps because I've set it so whoever steps out of line gets one warning, then they're automatically banned. I've had to do it because Jordan Crawford is my moderator, and obviously and understandably he can't always be here, and I like to enjoy the game. I can't every second be looking at the chat, so I've had to, as I say, I've had to tighten things up a little bit. Did I report them to YouTube? Yeah, I did. And I had to look through my subscribers lists. They're not even listed. Not even subscribers to the channel, so it's just trolls coming in. And what worries me is they could target a younger content creator saying words that they did, and yeah, right. Right, this is Paignton Bank. Leading up to Paignton Tunnel. Check me out, I'll be doing my research. Left Newton Abbott, next stop Totnes. My God, you're right behind me. So, it's 16 hours until Railway 200. What do you think of trains in World 6, Jordan? And I'm speeding. FPS. I'm gonna. Do I tweak up some more graphics? Or do you guys think it's fine as it is? haven't got my keyboard with me, so can't see what my FPS is. Good mate, even though I am having a ginger square, one of my favourite cakes with gingers in. Get out. I love ginger cake. Tell you what, you're constantly up and down on the throttle on this. So we will be calling at Totnes and Plymouth. Ah, not stopping at Ivy Bridge. Be interested to see what's in their depot as well. That does actually work. You can see it. You can hear the fan very slightly. I'm having pizza for my dinner tonight, then tomorrow going for a curry for my brother's early birthday. You know, like it's his 15th birthday on Tuesday. Oh well, happy birthday to your brother. Even though I was getting cash out getting my hair cut. I'll cut my own hair. I haven't been to the hairdressers for years. I'll just whack on grade 2 and then go for it. Good thing is I've got a girlfriend here to see what bits I missed in the back. I need to trim my hair soon, actually. It's starting to get a little bit long. This is the first time I probably drove the Exeter to Plymouth line. Probably because it's never been in Tracing World before. Yeah, so it's fair to say, guys, Tracing Classic is going to be taking the back seat for a minute. Because next month there's another route on Tracing World which I want to get, so that we get the night Riviera, and that's the Preston to Carlisle, and that's not cheap. I think it's £32 for the route. We're on the level. Right, Totnes is coming up, so I'm going to shut up so we can hear the announcements.
are now approaching Totnes.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Honestly, them announcements are just a game changer. It really is.
This is Totnes. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth. The next station is Plymouth.
William, what is it to do a photo screenshot? What's photo mode on this? Whilst I'm waiting for a response, we'll just fly up to the South Devon Railway. Locked doors. Not ready yet. Pizza. That looks very nice. No idea.
The next station is Plymouth. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth.
I seen a I tell you what, some people out there. I've seen a comment on, I think it's Train Sim Community Facebook page. You know, I just drove the Voyager. It sounds rattly. Yeah, it does in real life as well. No, I can't remember for PC. Speeding again. I got train folks off, by the way, because when I was playing this last night, I drove the Class 150 from Exeter down to Paignton, and I had like, I think it was 8 engine failures. It's like, that's not right. so I turned it off. I think they're going to look into that though. I did feel sorry last night for the poor guy who was dealing with questions and that on Discord. Poor guy was just bombarded with them. Next stop, Plymouth, followed by Saltash and Germans, this car bombing Parkway, Par and Newton. Yeah, not for Tracing World 6. Whoa, speeding again. We're lucky we've got this. It's a decent route. I reckon I can whack the terrain quality up a bit. I mean, the landscape just looks incredible. Wish I could drive the IET into Bobbin Parkway. I reckon, you know, they did try and possibly go into Cornwall, but I reckon it's down to licenses for the bridges or the models, getting the models for them. Because I mean, isn't Paignton Brunel's bridge at Saltash, the rail bridge? It looks good in Train Sim Classic. Imagine what that would look like in Train Sim World. You never know. But obviously the Riviera line has been the most requested route, and there's got to be something that stopped them from filling that gap between Plymouth and St Austell. There's got to be something. Do you think we've got Exeter to Plymouth? So Plymouth to St Austell, it's less of a distance, isn't it? As you can see, I'm in no hurry. 100 FPS then, going through the tunnel. 47 FPS. Zero 0.4% gradient we're now, or 0. I was calling that now. Yeah, so if you recently joined the stream, welcome to Man of Martin's Gaming. We are looking at Trains in World 6 Early Access. I'm on the Deluxe Edition. We are currently driving the Class 220 Voyager from Exeter St David's down to Plymouth. After this we're going to be jumping aboard the Class 150/2 DMU from Exeter to Paignton, and then the Class 802 IET from Plymouth up to Exeter. And then we might have a look at the Morristown line, because that does look good. So if you haven't subscribed, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And if you want to be kept up to date when I post a video or go live, hit that notification bell, and then you will be notified. And if you feel you've got a few quid you want to spare to help support the channel, the link to my PayPal is in the description box down below. Looks so good. I'd say you're not that far behind me, William. You've probably gone past me now because I'm driving pathetically. Getting my passport sorted there as well. Be going to Disneyland Paris in May. Nice. I mean, there's like bits like this, you know, just clutter around. Even down here. just looks so good. Anyway. Is that an engine house? No, they haven't put that in. Oh no, it's a mill. The clay place. Awesome. Ivy Bridge. Still behind me. 15 miles to go to Plymouth. Everything's paid for. We're staying in the park as well. Ah, nice. I found one thing that annoys me as well with the IET. What's that? I think the IET is fine, but my God, that fire, that looks good. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. In the 10 car, the headlights come on in the middle. Oh, do they? Put a report through to Dovetail, they'll probably fix it. Obviously, it's a new release. There's going to be minor issues. Minor issues. The game used to be running. I must check my OBS in a minute. Another Voyager. Nice. Double there. The thing I like about what they're doing with Train Sim World, you think back to when it all started, up to sort of like Train Sim World 3 or what is it 4, everything they released, it looks so clean. It looks really clean. All the trains, all the buildings, the stations. yeah, it just looks so clean. But now they've actually started weathering stuff. It looks old, it looks dated. I mean, you look back to when we went through Dawlish, and we're going to be doing again after we finish this scenario, well, this timetable. You look at all the brackets on the station canopy, they've got rust on them. And there's actual dirt on the trains now as well. My favourite thing about the Voyager is the seats. Yeah, we're going to, before we open the doors at Plymouth, we're going to jump into the passengers' carriages and have a look around. Bear with me there, I'm just going to have a quick look at OBS. My God, really? Seriously? Wow. Smooth as silk, 0% drop frames, and the CPU is running at 2.3%, and the stream is coming out at 60 frames per second. Oh, I do love this new computer, guys. I love it. I love it. And it actually meets the recommended specs of Train Sim World 6. Sorry guys, I'm just so excited. It's just, I am blown away. Blown away by this. Right, 80 miles an hour. And I'm here dawdling around at 55. What, this picks up speed quick, doesn't it? Be on your toes when you're driving this as well. How's the stream coming out, guys? It's looking pretty good from where I'm watching it. IET. There's a scenario on this which I'm going to keep for a video because it's only a Mark Phipps, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Man Martin's Gaming. Welcome. Nice to have you aboard. What was I saying? I forgot. completely forgot what I was saying. There, a depot coming up in a minute. Should be doing, what, 70? Well, soon to be 60. I'm here dawdling around at 37 miles an hour. Oh. Concentrate on the driving, Martin. I can't help it, guys. It's just scenery is. One thing I can't understand is, and I'm going to own up to this now, Trains in TV, Tom from Just Trains, I did see him do a video on this. And I've seen the Class 43 Castle set
We are
come
now
through here.
approaching Plymouth.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Now, my Great Western Express has crossed over from Trains in World 5 onto Trains in World 6. Why I'm not seeing it, I don't know. Oh, those flanges sound good. Right, don't open the doors yet. Right, let's go and... My chat froze. Still got about a mile to go. Microwave meal, anyone? Have I got run on? Player assist. That's not it. Where is it? I seen it this morning. Where is it? No, it's not under audio. Advanced settings, possibly. Hidden gameplay. Where is it? I know the doors aren't open. I don't want to open the doors yet. Because I'm looking around the carriages a minute. Is that okay? Did someone sneeze behind me then? Does this work? Oh no. I was out of order. Yeah, that looks really good. Right. Let's go and please William and open the doors. Get back in your seat. Oh yeah, I realised it. I did actually state that before I open the doors, I'm going to be looking around the carriages. How do we do? Not bad. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. And then we shall jump aboard a Class 150. That we will be having a look at later on. Right, let's do the trains, choose the route, that one there, timetable, Class 150. Yeah, look, I've got that, it's there. It's actually there. Why I'm not seeing it in the game? Shut up moaning and just... Right. I'll be back. Sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger, don't I? I'll be back. Right. Top my grape juice up. Right, how are we doing in chat? I was on car class 320 on my way back to my house. Cool. Right, okay. Exmouth to Paignton. We want, let's go just after midday or early in the morning. Paignton Reversal Part 1. That's not going to be a passenger stop, but that is... Ah, yeah, that's just a short one. Paignton to Goodwinton. That's, yeah, forget that. Drive this passenger service from Exeter St Davis to Paignton. Yes. Custom weather. Let's have a bit more cloud. And a tiny bit of haze. Let's have a bit of that. 150 time. Excuse me. Oi, is that all I got? Hi. There's no ultra. Damn. You mean to say I can't ramp this up anymore? Am I at my maximum? Still got that blooming fuzziness there. I don't know what that's all about. It's really annoying. It's not anti-aliasing, is it? That's better. That's better. Right, let's open our doors. No. Back on, please. Thank you. Bear with me, guys. I'm being over fussy now. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Where is it? Walk. If I want to run, I'll run. Turn that annoying white dot off. Oh, it's still there. Hide the white marker in the middle of the camera whilst in first person mode. Right back on. Waiting until 10:30. Okay, that now looks worse now. I've turned that from an FXAA. How does it look with that? Oh, worse. No, put TAA back on and leave it.
The next station is Exeter St Thomas. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
Nice slight little bit of fog haze.
We are now approaching Exeter St Thomas.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
And of course we got the new station in with this as well, which is Morristown. I've got my graphics on high. I cannot adjust it up anymore. I've still got that annoying flickering in front. What is that?
This is Exeter St Thomas. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton. The next station is Morristown.
All stations stop and go. Oh my god, that looks good. Oh. Sorry guys, I just... All the trains in Wales that have been released, I've never been like this.
The next station is Morristown. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
And then I seen a post on them on Facebook about someone put a comment or something saying, "Oh, I can't wait for this, I'm so excited." And then there's a guy who responded to that comment saying, "Oh, calm down, it's only a game. It's only a game." I put another comment on there saying, "It's not only a game when you're a train enthusiast." And I had a lot of response to that, a lot of likes. Jordan did go to Morristown in person. Ah. I've never got off of Morristown. I might do one day just to say I've been on the station. And I'm dawdling again. I do quite like that little bit of fog. Just shows it's going to be a hot day.
We are now approaching Marshbarton.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Marshbarton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton. The next station is Starcross.
Smack myself across the face with the door. Oh, passenger view on the Class 150. My first time in here.
Please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 1 for the 10:36. Great Western Railway service to Paignton, which is ready to leave.
Yeah, ready to leave. Thank you for hinting that to me.
The next station is Starcross. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
This is just... I used to do that when I have seen Jeff Marshall video about... Yeah, I have actually. I'll stop doing that jumpy thing. I blew my horn at him, he ignored me. Got to switch the DSD on. It's on now. Wow. In the past, those games I've purchased and I've been disappointed. And the time I've been playing this so far, money spent. And yes, it was worth it. Just get that Preston to Carlisle route now sorted. I don't care about the rest. Just so much more of a relaxing drive compared to the Voyager. The Voyager is lovely to drive, yes, but you're going to be on your toes with it.
We are now approaching Starcross.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Starcross. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton. The
That was
next
cool.
station is Dawlish Warren.
That was called aggressive braking there. Oops.
The next station is Dawlish Warren. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
God, that works as well. I can hear it.
We are now approaching Dawlish Warren.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Dawlish Warren. This is a
Oh.
Dawlish.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Dawlish. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton. The next station is Plymouth. The next station is Plymouth. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
I am just blown away by this. This is looking forward to doing some of the scenarios. Well, I mean, they were on timetable mode, so not done any of the scenarios yet. But we will. I've got a cab light on. Turn that on. Okay.
is Teignmouth. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton. The next station is Newton Abbot.
Torquay and Paignton.
And I'm on time. That makes a change.
Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
Just arriving into Torquay, doing guards mode on the class 150 from Paignton to Exeter. Ah, what's guards mode like? Ha! Say that again. What's guard mode like? Amazing. Yeah, I bet it is. Yes, I can quite imagine. I mean, you look in the cab here, look at all the wear marks around here. That, you know, that's what I'm saying. Nothing looks clean anymore. So for those of you who just joined, we're on a class 150/2 service from Exeter St David's to Paignton. After this, we're going to be jumping aboard the class 802 IUT from Plymouth through to Exeter.
Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton. The next station is Tor.
And Paignton.
Already. Liquid Bean Cafe. A cup to keep you on track. Travelled on a 166 yesterday. Yeah, I don't dislike the 166. It's got a nice sound. Hey! Oh, that looks good.
The next station is Tor. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
I'm just, even though the guard isn't doing the guards buzzer, I'm doing it anyway. Just doing 2 short ones by 2 quick ones. Basically simulating myself a miserable guard by a happy driver. So he goes, and I go, Looking forward to driving on the route on Tuesday. Yeah, I've already I've already got some scenarios going in my head. Where it will involve the Class 150, the Class 802, the Voyager, the Class 166, and also the Class 43 Castle set. With possibly some sheds in with it as well. Just need to start getting creative with my scenario making. Mile an hour coming up. I've not done much, well actually I haven't done any scenario creating on Trains in World. So expect to see some. Oh, that IET looks good. Can't wait to drive it. We also get the East Midlands trains 158 between Exeter, St David's and the New Yard. Yes, we do. There's Exeter to London Waterloo services. Yes. Actually, aren't they class 159s? They're the 159s to London Waterloo, aren't they? So, my views on this game, guys. If you've got the system and you've got the money, go and get it. If you're a true train enthusiast, then you'll appreciate it. Obviously there's some niggly bits to be ironed out, but from what I've seen so far, it is just and I'm not going to lie, I was concerned at first. I was thinking, you know, do I wait to see some videos that people bring out before I make my mind up whether I'm going to purchase this or not? But seeing Dovetail's stream the other night at the Riviera line, my mind was made up straight away. So yeah, first thing yesterday morning, I purchased a deluxe edition.
We are now approaching Tor.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Oops.
This is Tor. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton. The next station is Torquay.
One day I might stop speeding. One day. That's not going to be any day soon. Stay in the cab for this one. Wait, it's still 11:15. Oh god, we are early. We're running good. We're running good. Let's go and have a look around now. Tour! Liking the bridge. Boarded up signal box. That's the sight we're seeing around the Great Western Railway now. It's a shame.
The next station is Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
So I can see we got 6 watching, only 3 likes. Get liking, guys. Hit that like button. And if you're watching for the first time and you haven't subscribed already, it's free to do so. It doesn't cost you a penny.
We are now approaching Torquay.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and take care when stepping down from the train.
So if you like what you see and you want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And also, don't forget to hit that notification bell.
This is Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton. The next station is Paignton.
Overshot slightly there. It had to happen sometime, didn't it?
The next station is Paignton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
Bit of flange squeal there for you. Yeah, so with the Riviera line, there's a decent amount of scenarios, and there's a ton on the timetable side for each train you drive. There's just loads. I'm actually looking forward to when I've got a week off coming soon in October from the 13th to the 17th. And one day I am going to be spending a day just travelling up and down the line. This line.
We are now approaching Paignton.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it? That's a good start, wasn't it? Oops. We was almost there. My first mishap on Train Sim World 6. It had to happen eventually. Right. Let's not dwell on that. Let's not dwell on that. Right. Timetable side of it, there's 8 scenarios. You got interruptions. Pause it if you want to have a read of any of these. You got limited power. Day of the dispatcher. I've seen someone on YouTube do a video of this. It's pretty good. You're basically just dispatching trains from stations. I'm going to do a video of that. Obviously, all the short ones, like that one there, interruptions, day of the dispatcher, harvest market, we'll do videos on. All the rest we shall stream. So, yeah. Right, let's have a look at the class 802. We're going from Plymouth this time. Now, do we want an early morning one? Yeah. Yeah, let's go for an early morning one. Custom weather. Cloud level. Let's have a bit more cloud this time. No fog. Possibly just a slight bit of wind. Cloud level, snow level. Nope. That'll do. Lovely. Thank you. Let's go. Looking forward to this one. Can't believe I'm saying that, but I am actually looking forward to this one. 1 Alpha 76. Right. Key in. Let's turn our systems on. That's on normal. AWS. Let's put that to normal. DSD. Put that on there.
TPWS and AWS operational.
. go.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. We'll be calling at Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading and London Paddington. The next station is Totnes.
Oh, I love it. I love it. If only we was going as far as London Paddington. But hey, we're going to Exeter. Oh, that is just... wow. I'm trying not to swear. No doubt I've got viewers looking at the screen saying, get a life. It's- It's nice to be heading in the other direction. Keep it notch one. dirt on the windows. Oops. Focusing on that screen, I couldn't get away from it. Oh no, we're good. Power off. Yeah, we're good. So in case anyone isn't sure, the standard version is released on the 30th of September, Tuesday next week. But if you want early access, it's still available. That's for the deluxe edition, which is what I've got, and the special edition. So if you purchase them two now, either one of them two, then you'll be able to download it and play it straight away before the actual release date. And you do get extra routes as well. One extra route you get with the deluxe is the Morristown route, which is in New York. And the special edition, I think you get a couple more, but I've had a look at them and yeah, I'm not really that interested. Although with a special edition I would have got Morristown and another route which I need, but you know, it all comes down to money at the end of the day. If I could have afforded to get the special edition I would have got it, but I just about stretched to get the deluxe. Only just. So again, I'm not sure if you're watching. If you are, I've not seen you in chat for a while. But you sent me a donation last night, so thank you very much. It will certainly help out. You know who you are, so yeah, hugely appreciated. I hope you're keeping well. And if you do watch a stream back, you know who you are. You're from Blackpool, that's all I'm going to say. But no, give me a quick hi in the comments below just to let me know you're all good, because I've not seen you for a while. Tell you what, it's a nice stretch between Plymouth and Totnes. speeding. Again. One day we will stop at Ivy Bridge, just for the sake of it. But not today. This game seems to have stabilised now. There's not a lot of fuzziness going on in the scenery. It's like anything, you know, when you get a new car, you've got to run it in. You can't just shove the key in the ignition and fire it up and just go at it like the blue bottle of the runs. You just got to, you know, slowly break it in. It's a bit like this game. New release, you know, it takes time to settle in. Some people there, they want stuff all singing and dancing off the get-go. And I'm afraid that's not how it works. Okay, we got a 40-mile-an-hour restriction coming up. It's nice to see that screen working on the right there. Right, let's give it some minimum brake. Back up to 60. I feel like the game's stabilised now. FPS is dancing around nowhere near as what it was. Either that or it's break point before my computer has a meltdown. No, don't say that. No, I said that. I want to check OBS. No. 0% drop frames. And CPU's at 2.1%. It's dropped down. What was it earlier on? 2.5. No, it's gone down to 2.1. So I'm running a Intel i5. I think it's 10,400, something like that. Nvidia GTX 2060 graphics card, 60 gigabytes, 16 gigabytes of RAM. I've got a 1 terabyte main hard drive and a 1 terabyte second drive. I have actually overclocked my graphics card slightly. But it's running around about 73, 74 degrees CPU, which is normal. They recommend anything any higher than 85 degrees is pushing it. For those of you who haven't seen the computer, got the brakes on a minute. I'll just let me show you quickly. There she is. There's the beast. Dreamer, stranger, how you doing, mate? Good to see you Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well.
We are now approaching Totnes. This is Totnes. . This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
Doing well, same old. Do I like Train Sim World 6? Oh, it's just so different.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. We'll be calling at Newton Abbot, Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading and London Paddington.
Talking about these
The
announcements.
next station is Newton Abbot.
I seen a comment on Facebook. Some people, I tell you what, saying, "Oh, we can only drive as far as Exeter St David's, yet the announcement says we're going as stations through to London Paddington." Yes. There's such things as driver changes as well. You get drivers that get on, start the journey at Penzance. Some used to change at Truro, but they go straight through to Plymouth now. They do a driver change at Plymouth. They drive through to Exeter St David's, and then you've got drivers who get on at Exeter St David's, straight through to Reading, and then they possibly do another driver change at Reading that goes through to London Paddington. And you got people like this ranting to Dovetail Games saying, "Oh, it's not right. You got," and I seen it last night on Discord. People ranting that the announcements say they're going through to Paddington when, oh god, some people ain't there. Woo. I'm loving Train Sim World 6. Loving it. And I've also got a new computer now as well, Daydreamer. And I'm running at ultra graphic settings. I can't adjust things any higher. I'm at maximum. It's nice to see you, mate. It's nice to see you in chat. Single-minded. Yeah. Who, me? speeding. Quite a lot. Everything is just looking... Wow. The Drifter from the Hours, hi, welcome. No, those kids complaining, yeah. I kind of feel like we've done, since the beginning of the stream, we've drove the Voyager from Exeter down to Plymouth. We've done the Class 150 from Exeter to Paignton. And now we're on the Class 802 from Plymouth to Exeter. I was going to stop after this and go through to the Morristown route, which is an American route, but part of me wants to do the Voyager from Exeter to Paignton. Or Paignton to Exeter. Yeah, that sounds good. Cross-country Voyager from Paignton to Exeter. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll go through to the Morristown line. Have a bit of American stuff. Do you have the DLC Train Sim World 6 yet? Well, yeah, this is Train Sim World 6. I'm not taking route requests today. Sorry. I don't even think I've got the Union Pacific. Actually, I know I haven't. But, you ready for this, Stray Dreamer? You ready? If you really, really, really want to see me drive the Union Pacific, the link to my PayPal is in the description box below, so you can always donate some money so I can go and purchase it. Problem solved. I only just about stretched to purchase this. So I think if you already own Train Sim World 5, on Steam and you're on PC. I'm not sure what the rules are for, or well, not rules. I'm not sure what the situation is for Xbox or PlayStation. Being serious now, but for PC, it's 10% off for the deluxe edition, and I think it's 10% off for the special edition as well. But from what I've experienced so far, money well worth spent. I am not disappointed. Not at all. Now, with my old computer, there's no way, not a chance, it would run this. Not a chance. And by the way, if anyone wants a spare graphics card, I have an NVIDIA GTX GeForce 980 for basic gaming only, is up for grabs.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Shit. Hold on. Reading chat. Matt was doing this last night. Reading chat and overshooting.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
Did I buy the standard or deluxe edition? I got the deluxe. If you buy the deluxe edition or the standard or the special edition, sorry, you get 5 days early access, which is the reason why I'm playing it now.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. We'll be calling at Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Castle Carey, Westbury, Pewsey, Bedwin, Newbury, Reading and London Paddington. The next station is Exeter St David's.
You never know. One day they might do a merge. You've got the Great Western Expressways. They might merge it in Trains in World 7. You never know. Just need to request it. That's the only way you're going to get a route, is by just keep badgering them. But wouldn't that be nice, guys? If they could include between Exeter and Reading, and you get that whole. I mean, we've got the announcements. Could this be a thing to come in the future? Who knows? Let's get down on these rocks here. Does the Cornwall route? Does the Cornwall route layers with this route? I'm not sure. Does the Cornwall route layers with this route? Bit unsure what you mean, mate. One thing I do know, I mentioned this earlier on in the stream, the class 150, the sounds on this are a world of difference compared to trains, well, to West Cornwall local. Massive difference, a lot better. All my routes from Trains in World 5 have gone over now to Trains in World 6. The first route I got on, well, originally was the Great Western Express, which has got the Class 166 and the Class 43. For some reason I'm not seeing the Class 43 on this. I'm not sure why. It's probably something I've not ticked or something. But, saying that, God, Plymouth Station looks good. Yeah, saying that, I've got the trains. I just need to settle down and start building some scenarios. Pointless speeding up because we've got a 60 coming up. Save our brake pads. This is just stunning. It really is. I hope this is coming through as good as I'm seeing it now. I hope it's coming through as extreme. I really do. Looking at the back on my phone, it looks pretty good. Nice. Hey, I wonder if we go on Dawlish beach cams, we'll see us coming through. Where is that beach cam? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Right about here. Full power. Starcross station coming up. It just looks spot on. It's I think before we had to head outside of the UK to the Morristown route, we'll do another service after this one aboard the Voyager from Paignton through to Exeter. Webcam down now. No, I've got rid of the main HUD. Hey, you just seen a flying manic. Got to go. See you. Take care. All right. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Spartan.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's. This is Exeter St David's. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
That was a good run. That was a damn good run. Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break. I'll leave you on this screen so you can have a quick read of everything. I shall be right back, and then we shall take a Voyager service from Paignton through to Exeter. Right. To thy trains. I bet there's no... It's got new. Are there any passenger announcements on that, I wonder? I'm intrigued. No, it's not a passenger train, is it? So no, there wouldn't be. I wonder about that. I'm just intrigued, guys, just to see if there is. Probably not, but hey. You never know. never know. Probably not, but you never know. Sign there. No passenger announcements on that, but we have got timetable on that, which is good. Right, Voyager. We want Paignton to Manchester, Piccadilly. Custom weather. Cloud levels has some cloud. No fog. Oh yeah, this is definitely Paignton. renamed for Poundland, Pound Paradise.
The next station is Torquay. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
William, I'm back. Went to Sainsbury's. How dare you go to Sainsbury's while I'm streaming? It's just wrong. The fact that I'm streaming and you had to go to Sainsbury's? Don't ever do that again. Honestly, mate, you don't need to be sorry. If you need to go out, you need to go out. What did you get in Sainsbury's anyway? Anything nice? I need to get passport photos so I can get passport. Yeah.
We are now approaching Torquay.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
is Torquay. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Newton Abbot.
Exeter, St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bristol Parkway, Cheltenham Spa, Worcestershire Parkway, Birmingham High Street, Northampton, Stafford, Stoke-on-Trent, Macclesfield, Stockport, and Manchester Piccadilly.
Ooh, there's a cannon. I'm doing 2 Foxtrot 06 from Paignton to Exeter, Part 2.
The next station is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Okay, also stopped at Burger King on my way back for some lunch. I have not had a Burger King for a long time. Speeding. Yeah, so we tried it out, guys. We have got the Class 43 as part of the timetable for the Riviera line. It looks great, sounds great, but no announcements. Now, I'm not actually sure you would actually hear the announcements inside the cab of the Class 43. Not like the newer trains. I could be wrong. But the fact that we can actually use the Class 43 on this route is just... it's good. So what did you get at Burger King then, William? for a sarcastic answer there, saying, I got a burger. Bacon double cheeseburger, large fries, and large Coke. Nice. William, I've got a job for you. If you don't mind, please. Can you go onto Google and find out how I access photo mode on PC? Please. And yes, I know I should have done this before streaming, but you know. I know I'm speeding. God. Give me a break, man. He's always going on to me, guys, William, in chat. He never cuts me in any slack. He knows I speed. Mallet Martin's Gaming, famous for speeding. Control F10. This better not be a couch, boy. Aha. Thank you, William. Let's get a that'll do me. Yeah, that would do for now. Or speed just to annoy you, William. You can't tell me you've never speeded in train sim. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now because the announcements are coming up. Oh look, I'm speeding again. Just can't get the drivers.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Plymouth.
I do speed left there. I wasn't sure if you had realised at the time that you were. Yeah, well, it's reading chat and, you know, looking at the scenery as well. I shall definitely be playing a lot more Train Sim World. Looking forward to driving Morristown, the New York one. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
The next station is Plymouth. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Right, that's it guys, I'm going to have to send a report into Dovetail Games. I can hear a rattle. No, I'm only joking. I've had no issues at all. Thing is with this, when you're crossing over points, you can actually sort of like, is this going to sound silly or no? you can actually feel the weight. You can feel the weight of the train. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to explain. William just arriving into Dornis Warren. Yeah, it's I don't quite know how to explain it, but yeah, you can feel the actual weight of the train. And I'm on I've got a 40-inch TV screen in front of me, so it actually feels like I'm actually in the cab. All I need now is a couple of screens down each side, just to bring up the side windows and the side doors. That can be done. That can be done because on my graphics card I've got, I think it's 3 more HDMI ports. Best not power up too much because we're stopping at Plymouth. That view out on the coast is just incredible.
We are now approaching Plymouth.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
When we do the Morristown one, I will be doing an introduction, because the only reason being is because I've never driven those trains before. Yeah, I basically want a quick briefing of how to set them up.
This is Plymouth. This is a cross-country.
6 cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly, calling at Dawlish, Exeter St David's, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bristol Parkway, Cheltenham Spa, Worcestershire Parkway, Birmingham New Street, Wolverhampton, Stafford, Stoke-on-Trent, Macclesfield, Stockport and Manchester Piccadilly.
The next train to arrive at platform 1 will be the 10:43 Great Western Railway service to Penzance, calling at Newton Abbot, Totnes, Ivybridge, Plymouth, Devonport, Dockyard, Keam, St Budo Ferry Road, Saltash, St Germans, Biscard, Bodmin Parkway, Lostwithiel, Hard, St Austell, Truro, Redruth, Camborne, Hale, St Earth, and Penzance. Platform 1 for the 10:43 Great Western Railway service to Penzance.
Just arriving into Dawlish Warren. Now on approach to Starcross. You're in front of me. I'm getting used to that photo thing. I've never used it before.
The next station is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Yeah, that's something I need to have a mess around with. Photo thing. Welcome to the Dawlish Seawall again. Part of it, anyway. That just looks amazing. It really does. Just so much scope for this route. seeing it at different times of the day, different weathers. Different seasons. This game has settled nicely now.
We are now approaching Dawlish.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Getting hardly any lag.
This is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Exeter St David's.
Tiverton, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bristol, Cheltenham Square, Worcestershire Parkway, Birmingham New Street, Wolverhampton, Stafford, Stoke-on-Trent, Macclesfield, Stockport, and Manchester Piccadilly.
I'll lock the doors in a minute. I just want to have a look down there. Remember when the builders had all their machines down there working on all this. Here's Dawlish, the home of the Black Swan. That looks incredible. Wow.
The next station is Exeter St David's. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Just so nice to see everything in the distance. So we're our final station on the Riviera line will be Exeter St David's. Then we're going to go and have a little look at the Morristown line. Well, the Morristown route, should we call it, or route. And I'm speeding again. So yeah, we'll have a little look at the Morristown. And then we might come back and do some scenarios. We'll see how things go. But today is obviously Friday, and today would normally be Farm Sim Friday, where we'll be playing Saxingham. But because of the release of Train Sim World 6, we're playing Train Sim World 6. So again guys, if you want to get early access, which is still available via Steam or via Xbox or PS5, I'm a little bit unsure about them platforms, but if you already own Train Sim World 5, you've got 10% off on the deluxe edition and the special edition. So if you're thinking about purchasing them editions now, you'll be able to play the game straight away. Or else you'll have to wait till the actual release date. And I'll tell you something guys, it's worth it. It really is. Where are you to, William? If you're still watching me, that is. Multiplayer would be fun with this. Hit the wrong key there, but I saved it. I reckon William's either fell asleep something. AFK probably. Doing a good job at speeding today, am I?
We are now approaching Exeter St David's.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Exeter St David's. This is a cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly. The next station is Tiverton Parkway.
Bristol, Bristol, Chelmsford, Worcestershire
Awesome stuff, guys. Right, let's cross the water. Into unknown territory for me. So please bear with me. We're going to have to do an introduction to this because my first time. Right. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to have to do an introduction, I think. Actually, no, because there'll be music. Tucked in. Yeah, let's do this one. This is all new to me. We may have a hit on FPS. Good evening. Ahead of power being turned off for maintenance, you need to get these arrows to Summit Yard ready for the next day's work. Not yard work, please. I don't want to be doing yard work. Not on the first time. I don't know how to do these as it is. Typical, isn't it? First scenario I choose is yard work. I just want to do a journey. It's going to tell me anyway, isn't it? What to click on and stuff. Right. 34 FPS. Wow. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think I need to do an introduction because I haven't got a clue how to work this. Right. yeah, I'm gonna have to do an introduction on that. I just hope YouTube doesn't throw a paddy because of music.
Welcome to Hoboken Terminal, situated in Hudson County, New Jersey, one of the New York metropolitan area's major transportation hubs. The rail and ferry terminal buildings were constructed in 1907 by the Delaware, Lackawanna, and Western Railroad. Looks like a route map is missing. Let's go ahead and place this missing one before you board your train. There are more tasks to complete. Remember to apply the route maps, restock the fire extinguishers, fix up the electrical cabinets, and replace the bridge plates. Follow the markers to board your train before departure. Sit down in any available seat in the indicated carriage. The Morristown line begins at Hoboken Terminal or at New York Penn Station. From Hoboken, the route passes the coach and diesel yards before entering the 1908 Bergen tunnels. The station serves over 15,000 passengers daily, making it one of the busiest stations in North America. In September 1930, Thomas Edison was at the controls of the first EMU to depart Hoboken, driving the train for the first mile of its journey. In 1942, the clock tower was taken down to reclaim the copper for the war effort. In 1973, the Beaux Arts Terminal was added to both the New Jersey Register of Historic Places and the National Register of Historic Places. Major renovation works took place between 2005 and 2009, culminating in the rebuilding of the clock tower to match the original, as well as restoring the walls and the neon-lit Lackawanna County sign. March across the Morris and Essex County suburbs and dart to the commuter town of Dover in classic electric equipment. New York awaits with the NJ Transit Morristown line, ready for bustling rail operations in train sim world. All aboard for Hoboken.
Right, it didn't really tell me how to control it, did it? As you can see, the FPS was taking a hit there.
In this training module, you will be taken through the operation of an Aero 3 electric multiple unit. During this brief introduction, we will go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. To unlock the master controller, insert the control plug.
Right, so this is not only helpful for me, it's helpful for anyone else out there as well. I should maybe do a video on this. But
Unlike most trains, this unit does not have a reverser. Instead, the master controller controls the direction of travel as well as activates many of the unit's systems. The Aero 3s were built in 1977 and 1978 by General Electric.
hey, years
They consist of 200 cars built as married pair units and 30 single cars. The Aero 3s were given a midlife overhaul between 1992 and 1995, which included higher power traction motors, whilst reducing the number of powered axles per coach pair to 6. To begin loading passengers, you will need to open the doors.
No shit.
It is time to depart. Close the passenger doors. For this introduction, you will be completing a full lap of the circuit and performing passenger operations at each stop. To control the brakes, set them to be cut in. This unit is now ready to go. Release the brakes and apply some power to get moving. On level grades, you can coast to maintain your speed, reducing energy consumption and stress on the motors. When coasting, always remain vigilant of the grade, as changes could cause the train to speed up or slow down. We are now approaching the first station. Apply a small amount of brake force to come to a gentle stop. Nice work. Now that the unit has stopped, we can open the passenger doors. Issues with the Arrow 3 rebuild program.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. Where are we to? Where are we to? Where are we to? Is it a timetable? Arrow. Let's do a. Should remember the setup. Right. That in. Which doors are we opening? Lights are on, I'll take it. Yep. Ah, so the passengers literally go up past the driver. Okay. Different. Blimey, that picked up speed quick. So we're on the Morristown line, guys. Just wondering where the announcements are, but hopefully we'll also see, we will hear them. Just before Meadows Track 1. Hopefully. Quite a while I've got that that's not it. I've got yeah, these are all on for some reason. Why that's on, I don't know. That's not even it. good. Okay, I messed that up. We should be getting passenger announcements on this. But we're not. For some reason. Good morning and welcome to Dover. You'll be taking a quick drive to Summit. Speak to the engineers to get started. why I hate doing American stuff. So everything's so bloody difficult. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. I really haven't. Cut in the brakes. Cut in the brakes. What do you mean cut in the brakes? Cut in the brakes. Set the independent brake to full. Yeah, it's not easy. Needs to run down to Hoboken, pick them up along the way. Right. Set the automatic brake to release. Right. We are at least getting somewhere. We've skipped past the setup. It's doing my nutting. Alright, shut up. That's what drives me nuts about these trains. Need to have an MVQ to run them. Is there an actual proper tutorial how to set these up and run them?
In this training module, you will be taken through the basics of understanding ATC, Automatic Train Control, and ACSES, Advanced Civil Speed Enforcement System. First, let's turn on enforcement of the ATC ACSES.
Didn't tell me to get off my bloody seat, did it?
ATC and ACSES work together to relay signal aspects and speed restrictions to the equipment in the cab. You should always follow in-cab signaling, even if you have not enabled enforcement. Now that ATC and ACSES enforcement has been enabled, penalties may be applied if speed limits are violated or if system alarms are not properly acknowledged. Now let's take a look at the in-cab equipment. All relevant information pertaining to ATC and ACSES will be displayed on the SDU, Speed Display Unit. Most of your information will be displayed in this SDU. The speed limit indicator on the SDU displays the current ATC or ACSES aspect, depending on which is illuminated. The area is currently under ACSES. Below that is a speedometer. You should always adhere to the lowest of these two speeds, even if enforcement isn't enabled. Let's get moving and see how ATC and ACSES will enforce speed limit changes.
Right, Martin. Concentrate. Brakes work. Just wanted to test them.
The SDU is currently showing the track speed limit, which must not be exceeded. The SDU is currently displaying a clear aspect, meaning that you are able to proceed not exceeding the maximum authorized speed. The onboard computer keeps track of the train's position and calculates a safe braking curve for upcoming ACSES speed restrictions. If a penalty brake application occurs, recover control of the train by setting the brake handle to suppression or greater and acknowledging the alarm. Once at or below the required speed, the brakes can be released. This is called a running release.
Ah.
The next signal is displaying a less favorable aspect than clear. When passing this point, the cab signal aspect on the SDU will change in order to conform. The ACSES onboard computer keeps track of the train's current position and calculates a safe braking curve for upcoming speed restrictions. If the braking curve is ever violated, Access initiates a penalty brake application.
While we're on the platform. God, you need an MVQ to drive one of these.
The line ahead has cleared. You do not need to acknowledge speed increases, only reductions.
Right.
The next station stop is East Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Here we go. Announcement time. Ha ha ha! I wondered where it was. It's like, what's going on here? Oh my god, this is bloody awesome.
This station stop is East Orange.
operate to the next station. As always, pay close attention to the maximum authorized speed and cab signal on the SDU. Overspeeding may result in a penalty brake application. Always adhere to the maximum authorized speed. ACSES allows for operating up to 3 miles per hour over the maximum authorized speed. Any higher and an alarm will sound. If this occurs, you have 8 seconds to reduce your speed before a penalty brake application. If the maximum authorized speed is exceeded by 6 miles per hour or more, an immediate penalty brake application will occur. Remember, always adhere to the maximum authorized speed shown on the SDU, even if ACSES enforcement is disabled. Failure to do so may create unsafe conditions on the line.
Whoa.
As an engineer in training, you should operate a few miles per hour below the maximum authorized speed.
Yeah, all right.
This will give you enough of a buffer to reliably avoid speeding penalties and react to speed reductions.
I just need to get used to how it reacts and responds. Right, so what is it when that alarm goes off? What do I need to press? Because I don't know. I'm pressing Q, which is normally the one to press. Shit. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, come on. I'm pressing it.
The next station stop is Newark Broad Street. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Oh, it's what does my head in about American stuff. Drives my... Why does it have to be so bloody complicated? Yeah, I've had enough of that. Right, let's do a scenario. Conditions are treacherous today. We've had word that worse weather is coming in from the east. Why is it set me to default? Hold on a minute, guys. I need to do something. I'll be back, guys. Right.
The next station is Totnes. This is a cross-country service to Leeds.
It's moving. Messing around with that bloody American route. It's got me all cheesed off. Good afternoon, driver. Today you'll be taking the service down to Plymouth. The previous driver has reported intermittent power issues, which is why we were delayed.
The next station is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth.
Why have I got bloody markers up there? They should be off.
Dawlish.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth. The next station is Newton Abbot.
So we'll be calling New Naba, Totnes and Plymouth. Yeah, I need to brush up on them American routes. It's just so difficult. I mean, it might just be me. I don't know, but. I'm sure with enough practice I'll get used to it. I hope. Thing is, I did jump into the deep end. I didn't know anything about the controls or anything like that. I thought, oh, let's just jump in there. It'd either be good or bad. It was bad, very bad. Hopefully next time we'll be all okay.
are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service to Plymouth. The next station is Plymouth.
Right, let's have a change. We've got a brand new station opening today at Morristown. We'll drive the train.
The next station is Exeter St David's. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's.
Set the manual junctions right.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Exeter St. David's. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St. David's. The next station is Marshbarton. The next station is Marshbarton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St. David's.
Damn it. Snap while you wait. Seriously. Class 43. I think it's just random scenarios you're going to see them.
We are now approaching Marsh Barton.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's. The next station is Marsh Barton.
I thought this was Morristown. Huh? This is Morristown. Gateway to the Riverside Valley Park. Ceremony is starting soon. Secure your train is headed over to the station entrance.
The next station is Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's.
ribbon. Well, that was fun. We opened the station, guys. Cut the ribbon and all sorts. It was good fun. Enjoyed that. like we're pulling into the siding, guys. Amazes me they never ask you to shut down this cat properly. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, that's one thing that surprises me, guys. You know, you never give an instruction. I don't even really driven this unit so many times now. If I don't know how to set it up and shut it down, I never will be able to do it. This is damn good fun, though. It really is. Right. So I see. Right. Let's see. It's saying stop at location, but let's set the train up first. DRA is off. Headlights on to day. We are good to go. Well, for a scenario, this looks like a fun one. Quite enjoyable, guys. So, if any of you are thinking about getting trains in World 6, treat yourselves. It's a fantastic simulator, it really is. If you're a train enthusiast, go for it. Perfect, stop. We're here for a fast service to overtake, then head to Morristown to pick up the dignitaries and return them to Exeter St. David's. Okay. Wait for 3 minutes. We're waiting for 3 minutes, guys. Tell you what, this is just... I was hoping for some music, but... Love the big wheel as well. Dog's barking as well. Holiday Park over here. My God, they've got it exact as well. Never actually stayed in this one. I've heard it's quite a nice park. I think you, if I remember correctly, you go out here. I think you go down here. Go down here, then there's a road down here, and then just there in real life is a fish and chip shop. Yeah, this is the you can walk underneath there, and then you walk up here to go towards towards the train station. It's doing that clippy thing. I don't know why. Can we go yet? No, denied, no route available. What do you mean? Ah, ha! Thank you. Just woke up. We're on the move, guys. We're on the move. Starcross Station. So that Morristown route, guys, I need to have a bit of practice of that, because it's a lot different to driving the UK stuff. But as they say, practice makes perfect. Obviously, yeah, I've recently installed this, so we'll get used to the running of the trains on the Morristown line. Morristown, should I say. And then get some content out of that. But for now, there's a lot to do on the Riviera line. And this is one of the many scenarios. And it's quite an enjoyable one as well.
This is Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's. The next station is Exeter St David's.
And indeed, our next station is Exeter St David's, and this is where this train will terminate, and the stream also. But wow, this is just, oh my God. It's just, wow. Love it. I thought I'd lock the doors. Obviously not. I've locked the doors. Okay, there's one that's being a git. train. Which door is it? This one here. Stuck door. Get. Always one.
The next station is Exeter St David's. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's.
We had a sticky door, guys. We had a sticky one. Well, before the announcer starts up, guys, I just want to thank each and every one of you for dropping in today. We've been going for nearly 7 hours. Something like that, anyway. Our first official stream of Trains in World since. And it has been bloody amazing. It really has. So, if you're thinking about going to buy it, if you're a train enthusiast, go and get it. It really is amazing. We'll definitely be seeing a lot more content. I just need to get used to the American stuff. Exeter St David's, our next and final stop for this stream. Red signal coming up. Well, there we have it, guys. Thank you very much again for joining me. That was a long session. Oh dear. That was good fun. Few fun and games along the way, but hey, we got there. Yeah, that Morristown line, that looks like a good line. I just need to learn it. Never driven, well, you know I haven't driven many American routes, but practice, that's what it takes. Practice makes perfect, as they say. But I shall start learning that route and then get some. I got a tickle in my throat now. Excuse me, sorry guys. Yeah, I shall start learning the Morristown route and get some content out there for you. But there'll be plenty of more content to come out for the Riviera line. What a stunning route it is. Let's just go back and have a look and see what there is. Main menu. No. Go back. Bear with me. I just clicked on something. I'm not sure what it was. Let's go back. No, we don't want grand opening. Main menu. Yes. Right, the FPS can come off. No, it can't because it wouldn't let me. So, to the trains, choose a route. So, scenario wise for the Riviera line, we've got interruptions, which is take control of this heavily delayed service as you attempt to get to Exeter St David's in treacherous conditions. That looks like a snowy one. Limited power, take over this class 220 service to Plymouth that's suffering from intermittent power issues. Data dispatcher. Now I've seen another content creator on YouTube do this one and it looks fun. You basically dispatch trains and whilst you're waiting for the next service to come in, you go clearing the clutter around the platforms. Basically doing little small tasks really. From beaches to banks, the marketing department is looking for a promotional art for their trains and for the local tourism industry. Take this class 802 around some of the Devon's most scenic locations and take some excellent pictures of local landscapes. So that looks like a good one as well. You've got Harvest Market, Running on Fumes, grand opening which we just did, that's of Marsh Barton, and Wavell Rescue. So there's loads of different tasks. Timetable, there's loads. There's just loads. If we look at the Class 802, there's just heaps of them. Look at them all. Just loads. Same for the Class 43, but there's no announcements for this one. Not yet. I don't know if the announcements are going to come, but for now there's announcements for the Class 220, Class 802 and a Class 150. Again, for that there's just loads of just heaps of stuff to do. Loads. So we're spoiled for choice, guys. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Thank you very much for joining me. You've been watching Melly Martins Gaming. Like, share, subscribe. And if you want to be kept up to date with what I do, hit that notification bell. Then you will be notified when I go live, when I do videos. Thank you very much for joining me today. This is Train Sim World 6, my first look. I hope you enjoy this. Go and purchase it, guys. If you can't wait for the release. Go and get it early. It's worth it. It really is. Happy training, everyone. Have a good evening. Bye-bye for now. Cheers.